really like this art. Where were we? We had just foiled their plans. This is the wrong way, but I just want to take a peek. I want to get lost in a creative way. Ah yes, this is a private area. Bro, imagine sleeping here. I don't know if I could. The air must be so bad as well. Okay, so we came from here. Like I'm playing a dungeon crawler. Fucking... Oh, my mouse. Don't do this to me. What's that game called? What was that game called? Something on G. Paul Giamatti. Not Gothic. Grimrock. Legend of Grimrock. That's what I was thinking of. That's the only dungeon crawler I think I've ever played. Oh, except like an old Swedish game. That was like 26 years ago. God, I'm getting old. Any more guards I can kill? I guess I can just loot this place for free. Too bad they're all broke ass bitches. I'll grab a bite, why not? Yum yum yum. Cold gunk. That gave me 3. Wait. Why is my guy sort of full? Oh no, it's 92. Isn't that the... I can't really tell what's going on in that picture. It's just charcoal? Yeah. 46 charcoal. Could potentially get into alchemy at some point. But I do want the autocraft function. Maybe if I read enough books. I never used the dodge, it seems so sketchy. Longsword together with a shield. What was I gonna check? Alchemy. 13. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra. Where's the automatic one? Do they not have it? In the first game, you could just automatically make something without going through the damn ringer. Oh. Where am I going? Back here. Can't. What? I'm out in the open. This is not private property. These fools haven't heard of allemansrätt.
Quick!
I assume I'm not gonna get any consequences for murdering those guards. Oh. What did he say? I assume I don't have a bed here. I wonder if I can just waltz in anyways.
God bless.
I need to wash myself. Good morning. Ah yes, a candle. Hoorah. So loud. Those are bolts. Ooh. Oh, are these the sleeping guards' equipment? It's so funny in this game. You steal someone's equipment and then walk up to them while wearing it. They'll be like, "Hey, those are my clothes." Anything else up here? And you. So stealthy. What is this? 6 corrosion. Nothing to sneeze at. I assume this is just a lore book, but it's worth something. I learned Wenceslas. Apparently. The fastest fucking reader in the West. Wakey wakey, hands of sneaky.
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
Fine. Can I sleep here? Somebody come and wake me up. Might be another guard's bed. When he switches shift, he's like, who the fuck is this? Oh, hey, housewife.
Shoo! Get out of my sight.
My bad, dog. Oh, he's up. You got up early.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Nah.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing.
I'm glad this guy
Is there anyone else
understood.
in that mint?
Oh yeah. The prisoners.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner.
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
No.
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
We.
But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
Oh
You
damn.
think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I mean, this is fine. We get what we want. Plus, they're stealing from King Sigismund, who we don't care about, or who is our enemy.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget.
600
You
groschen.
can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Of course. Oh, all's well that ends well. Taking French leave. I am over encumbered. Oh no, the jester fit. I want to keep that on me. Wonder if that will ever have a value, but or chainmail. Oh. And we're chilling. Hey, let's go. I assume level 30 is the highest. Maybe. Because Houndmaster can't go any higher. Maybe the main level can get... No, because we only have 6 levels left and we have 4 perks. Let's get this. We can get the Blood of Siegfried, and our armor's gonna be crazy. Our armor's kind of cracked already. Cool beans. Could do the tournament again. Agitated man standing on the road ahead. Alright. Say less. Seems like a nice guy.
About time. I'm glad you came. To hell with you.
So, you guys drew your weapon, you think I'm not gonna do the same? No. Draw your weapon.
Show your stuff.
Do it.
Nice job, Mutt. Atta boy.
Heel. You're my doggy, eh?
I'll take that. That, and that. It's always a mixture of emotions when I find something expensive. Where I'm like, it's awesome that it's a high value. But who am I going to sell that to? When all the merchants are so broke. Oh, I could actually Google how long it takes for merchants to reset. 2 days. 2 to 3 days. Is that so?
Oh, you pooch.
Do a good deed.
They're biting each other's material. So I'm curious if anything will change with the arena if we do it again. We can just fast forward time. We got nothing else.
Easy, good horse.
I think we can go through here. And then I think I can jump over here somewhere. Mein Hart.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, Heinrich?
I gotta wash up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it...
All three.
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your May Lady fought on the day of the tournament. Go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament, or you can wait here for the...
It's just another 100.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
What if you bring your own food? Do you not have to pay?
She's rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus... Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom
I'm still covered in blood.
to eternal
Yes.
torture.
Are they gonna do the cutscene again? Of course they are.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg,
Did I do my dueling?
the
I
glory
did
of
not.
this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn counselors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
Nice, it's 8 for me.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are...
Did it auto-equip it? It did.
no strangers to play. The famous winner of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction,
It's me.
as half of Gutenberg knows him already.
A woman could do better.
Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze.
That's a long one.
He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. Give him hell. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's right, just like that.
No time to lose. Get to it.
1 second. I am curious if they improve the rewards. Come on, you piece of shit phone. It's taking forever.
For glory!
End of duel. Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Rooting for the other bloke. How you know a trick?
End of duel.
Didn't even get to hit him a second time.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry!
Kinda fucked up that the announcer, I said it before, but the announcer's chanting my name. Oh, I should leave.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true
I'm one, yeah.
few have time as he has.
I want to report a band of
He
thieves.
spent his
My
youth with
word.
a sword in his
You're
hand,
quite a skilled
and today
swordsman.
he'd like
Thank you.
to reminisce. Now his skill will be put to the test by a user who's well known across the town. Matthew the
Just everyone's looking away.
He
I'm
entered the tournament to win over
chopping
the
all their
heart of a
food.
fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May God and fortune decide. Now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Don't mess around!
The
Give him
incredible Ernest Mossig. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Heinrich!
Contenders, get to it.
For glory!
You can even do that, shield.
Happy shield to pieces.
Go fuck yourself!
Someone tried to usher me over.
I had no idea you could
Who said, "Hey lad, come over here"?
Contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Victory his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent, ready?
Oh, I can like activate it by going forward. I guess he was holding it upwards. Looked a bit strange.
End of duel. The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense.
Oh my god.
Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel.
I'm not allowed to equip this right now, but is it? Ooh, it's better than what I have. I wonder if my face is covered the entire time.
Shame you weren't here when Sigismund's horde attacked Kuttenberg. You would have come in handy on the battlements.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put... Take care, sir.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he is going to face another brave warrior.
You're the
Daniel of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winnings to the construction of St.
That's right.
Barbara's Cathedral. May the best man win. Ready? Fight!
What the fuck was that? Holy fuck, that's I got the best gun. He's fucking good.
Is that the best you got? Spare me. No. That's in front of everyone. Just decapitate him. Hold up his head. Drink his blood.
He clearly has the... Let your steel ring!
For glory! Oh, nein! Verdammt!
End of duel!
Sorry.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry of Skalitz!
I recognize that guy. I don't know from where. Yeah.
Really tough.
And now, two great fighters go head to head.
Like how she's holding his helmet.
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. but deep down,
I don't know if any of these people are new, or if it's all the same people we fought the last time. Peter Shut Up seems new. You don't like that announcer?
ready, fight!
How you doing, Rosie?
Too slow. Useless. Jesus, I'm hit.
Boring. Show us some tricks.
Shit. I've been waiting for
What a dodge. Come over here. I'm sort of in the middle of something, sir.
End of duel.
What do you want? Townsend.
Contender, secure
One and all,
the first
watch
victory.
Henry.
Henry of Scullets. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We
seems so
shall
biased.
see. Steel ring, fight!
bad luck.
Oh, you got me. You did like no damage though.
Jesus
End of
Christ.
duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Henry! Henry!
Henry.
Harness section! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament.
Tournament mace. It's alright. I'm getting a lot of money though.
If it isn't the famous
In a moment.
Gutenberg.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Great. Glad to hear. Alright. It's all.
Oh, they're
Face him,
calling me in.
Matthew.
I gotta re-equip my stuff. So let's try this new helmet, I guess. Oh, it's like a proper knight's helmet. That's sick. Not wearing a shirt, apparently. Chainmail. Gambison. Is it this one? Ah, the other one's a shirt. And then these. Huh. Gotta sell some stuff. Then we'll use this. It'd be funny if you just whipped out the gun. Middle of a fight. That Indiana Jones scene where the guy's like doing all the tricks with the weapon, just shoots. Oh, baby.
Minter! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm!
Everyone's asses.
Who's booing?
Contenders, forward! Time patch.
What'd you come?
End of duel.
Tomato.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round.
Oh, this time he put his
Henry
visor down.
of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Press X to doubt.
Ready? Fight. End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner.
Matthew the Mentor.
Too bad they won't let
Mini Mentor?
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's
How you doing, Kev?
favor. Steniak of the Gate. Now his skills will be put to.
I'm doing, thank you.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
No mercy!
Oh, fucking hell!
End of duel. The first duel. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has no time
Let's
to
just
lose.
go.
Get to it. End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Rigged.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some
Musig.
by
His name's
cleverness.
Ernest Musig.
These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proves beyond doubt
It's quite a
that
powerful
the
crossbow.
honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands
I
of
think
the
we're done here.
Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you. good people
Everyone's
of
gone home.
Gutenberg.
My earnest reaction to that. Music? This guy never wants to talk to me. Hypes me up so much and then he doesn't want to speak. Bro's fake as fuck.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I see.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Wait, where's my doggy?
Come here. You silly mutt.
Did you hear he died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs.
Is he talking to me? Good doggy. Let's make the rounds and sell some stuff. Did it save the game after winning? No. Let's take a nap and save.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I gotta hurry before all the shops close. Full armor on the bed. You know how it is. Let's wake up your whole body's cut to pieces. Okay. Armor. Oh, it's right there. I saw you at the tournament.
Good day to you. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
Yeah, that means the others are gonna close shop too. Let's go by weight. It's stolen, so I can't sell it. Well, I can try to, but it's also stolen, damn it. Just want to sell the most heaviest. Stuff is really heavy.
What would you like, sir? Show me your ware.
Let's buy this. Guess we could sell this now since we've found something better.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Me too. I'm so heavy. Do we have time? Yes. Don't close. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Leather pouches! Pouches! Belts! You silly doggy.
will bring you joy.
Bars. I have a feeling this guy won't have as much money.
Welcome.
Show me.
Just because he doesn't have a indoor place. Oh, he actually has more money. Guess that's presumptuous of me. Doesn't have enough though. Profiling him, I guess.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh.
Give me all your money.
Finally. You, sir. And come again.
Another one over here. I gotta hurry before they close.
What are you doing, you whistler?
You whistler? How dare you?
Pots for sale.
I guess my horse is fucked off. I don't know if I can ride a horse if I'm over encumbered anyways, but... Chicken. Picky. Mutt sickle. Mutt go sickle mode. Fetch bacon. The guy went fair price, yeah.
Willkommen, mein Freund. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
I've heard that before.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your.
Show me your wiener. Already? Broke ass punk.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
All your money.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ja, das war.
Axel's hand.
Fine day, fine weather. Come and take your pick.
He's not gonna say anything.
What do you
He's
need?
just emoting.
I'll have a look at.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I have more stuff to sell. It's gotta be the stuff that isn't stolen. And some Charlie's hat. The real combo is bloodied and stolen. I think I threw in something that was stolen. Maybe not.
Sir.
I'll have a look at the way.
I'll have a look at my wares. This guy drives a hard bargain. It's nice. Guess you can have this stuff as well.
Let's talk about the.
Aye, that'll do.
Thank you. Thought should be a bit lighter now. Do I have anything I don't need? Yeah, I got this fucking Jester's disguise. Looks so good. I don't know if it serves a purpose rather than, or more than just being a meme, but looks pretty dripped out. How are they gonna see the rings if I'm wearing armor above them? Oh, I'm not wearing my... Where am I? Don't you usually see the noble's hood? Huh. Guess it was bugged out. They call me a monster. No, I don't think there's anything else to do but the main quest.
God bless you, sir.
We'll go back here. Cut in, get to the church. I got a noble hood right here for you. Do you? How noble is it, truly? It's not a bandit's hood.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a rent.
Spare a few coins. Sorry, I only have 48,000 groschen. I cannot help you.
If I may be so bold, what brings you to the Ruttard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruttard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in.
This guy getting beat
will
up.
Take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today.
Oh,
see?
it's after the fight. I remember. Those other guys attacked.
Well, we're here,
place.
but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
The fucking reverb.
What now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars?
I made a similar joke the other day.
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Kev.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera.
What?
God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone
I
can
too
see
would just
your
throw in that
progress.
in
I've heard
the middle
that
of my
Master Varg
conversations.
is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
King Henry of
Martin,
Scales.
this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin,
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Uh-oh.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
Of course.
I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chamber.
She mixed it up a crossfire.
What?
In mid.
I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family.
Please don't die. I've
forget
done
that.
so much work for you
I
to
love
help me
you,
out.
Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Can we call like other guards over? This seems like an illegal
Greetings,
act.
Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
A horde.
My men aren't here
It's not
to
even a
protect
dozen.
me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Look at the guy in the background.
Do you think you can insult me in my own home?
Husband sneaking sausages
Do you imagine
during
you
his
can do
watch.
as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say
A reputation
somewhat
lost. What?
alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of
Horror
your
laws.
shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the royal mint master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Common slander.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
Oh, I'm not
And if anything happens to any of us, our
putting a
friends
target
will
on
see to it
Christian.
that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Exactly. Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain,
Sir,
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for
I
me
want
by
to kill
the
these guys.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Why don't we just like
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire
have him
matter to
executed?
yourselves, and I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
This guy just told us
Certainly did,
guards to
sir.
leave, and now he's
A
getting.
big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
I feel like all these people are going to get assassinated.
Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place.
Nah, I'm keeping them.
Just in case he gets any ideas.
Good
If he
idea,
burns
sir.
down the building.
Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
No.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
How convenient.
And you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
Drops
All right,
pants.
I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead
Are we
of you.
gonna rizz up his daughter? Oh, voice. I don't know if I can do this. $24 for very hard. I don't know if that's good enough.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks.
Spy
If I
coat.
come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land. And von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other
Praguers.
consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
Imagine there's no
Wish
actual
you a pleasant
evidence.
read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're
Rosa.
looking for me, Henry.
Hello.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact
Is this going to be a
place
new
if you
area,
know
though?
where and how to look.
I have no idea where
a
this is.
cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen,
Do you think this is
nearby
Dark Souls?
Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the
Can you write
rocks.
this down?
You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Let's go. Come with me. On the mission? No. I don't know what this means.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I'll help you anytime.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service?
Mm-hmm.
But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Oh. I'm a decent Christian.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book.
My
It has
vape,
great
I left
value
it
to
in
me,
my room.
And I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah.
50 Shades of Grey.
That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to
Map.
Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
My mouse has stopped working.
Careful.
Please, mouse. These guys, they have a pretty view. All right.
Careful.
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov.
He
There were still some legal requirements.
paid for someone
obvious,
to
but
boost his account.
I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility. God be with you.
Not interested in anything else. So where is this place? I've been here before. I thought it was going to be in a different area of the map. I guess this is the place where we're infiltrating. Oh, this is going to take a minute. I need to stock up on anything. I have this spoiled sausage. Just puke on the front door. I never tried this. You ate something bad. That's fine. It will soon pass. See how many times we get stopped on the way here. I ate way too much. Apparently. Maybe that was the wine that filled me up so. Oh. These guys pretending to be dead. Is there supposed to be someone here? Alright. I didn't really read the description. Well, that didn't take too long. This is the right place. It is middle of the night, though. How did I take so much damage? Was that from the food poisoning?
My respects.
You guys have a place I can sleep? There's no bandit camp nearby, is there? I guess this is the closest. Can go there just for a bed.
Quick!
Who the fuck is this?
Get out of
Whoa! Whoa!
Intruder! Get over here!
No, don't snitch.
You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us!
I don't think anyone heard him.
Peachy! Where did that come from?
Over here.
Nice try, you horse!
How are these horses? They're both ass. Heal myself a little. It's a bit tricky. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Some pretty good stuff. Is anyone else here? Yeah, the guy's probably gonna wake up.
To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us!
Oh. Fucking stun locked.
You!
Ah.
Take that!
I should have killed this guy first. This guy fucking slept strapped. Actually, we killed the guy who had the better weapon, so it works out. Anyone else here? Apparently. Yo, what the rat doing? Somebody upstairs, I guess. Alchemist. I'm gonna assume you're with the bandits. Saltpeter. Sulfur. These are some pretty rare things. Bleached coal. I don't know what that means, but sure. Is there anyone else around? Marksman hook gun. Ooh. Barely used the guns. Ooh, so many potions. What about poisons? I wonder if you're allowed to use poisons in the tournament. Be surprised. But... Strong savior schnapps? Strange potion. I'll just drink that one. Somebody dropped their jaw. Oh, it's the alchemy station. Is there anyone else around? Have we cleared it out? My mouse. Please. Guess that's better than what we have. I don't know if I need to be carrying around so much ammo though. I gotta pee so bad. Oh, let's go. Give me a second. only take that one. What about the other ones? I want some more devil dice. I think we've cleared the camp, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Hopefully I don't get attacked. Nothing like sleeping next to corpses. Wait, what did I mark on the map? Huh.
Go!
You silly doggy.
There.
Greetings, my friend.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
As you wish.
I don't know what that
but it'll
does.
take
but
some time.
Sure.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Sorry about that.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes.
Oh, I see.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't
Get
be
some
sure of
water.
anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin,
I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
I was about to say.
The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end,
It was walking
find a
next
wooded
to us.
copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the...
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
It should stay secret. He's helping us out, so I will tell him.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Roothards. Sir Quinslin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn.
Rosa Roothard told me I should first look for an old chapel. Do you know of any around here?
Well, down by the forest, next to the road, there are these great big rocks. There used to be something like that behind them. And a bit further, beyond the stream, there's some ruins. They won't be missed.
I'm with you there.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it.
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted. I wish you the best.
All right. Oh, it's pretty close.
Go. Whoa.
Somewhere down here. How would he not know about this chapel? It's like... surely he's taking a walk around his own place.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Is this considered a chapel? An elk. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
The chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
A stone cross. This one? Not here. And then what? just leading me out of the forest. I mean, it was pointed at this tree. So we'll pick up some nettles on the way. Oh, there's another cross. I see. What if someone's moved them or some animal?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Very interesting. Probably be so claustrophobic in this place.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
I mean, as if they chase us this way. We fight in this kind of a space. I feel like I could defeat an army. Imagine shooting the gun in here, it would blow your fucking brains out.
Damn it, that's cold.
I can only imagine. No loot. This is really cool though. How close are we? Oh, we discovered it. Have I not been here before? Oh, maybe I went here and it told me to go back. The only reason I'm seeing it now is because I had the perk. It unlocks the map. Or maybe because she gave me the map.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Well, depends if we're discovered or not. But knowing Henry's and Capon's track record.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Fade to black, I was about to say. Let's save last 4 minutes ago. Let's save again. It's probably gonna save me the moment I get out of this tour, but rather not than risk it.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How
Eric?
come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his.
Oh, it's
For fuck's sake!
what's his name?
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
What if I rushed in and just killed all 3 of them?
Thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. And take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend.
This guy gonna
times are coming.
know that I'm sneaking in.
King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh yeah, it's his lover.
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true. Lord Toth is dead.
Yeah, there's just looking at his reaction.
Who? Speak!
Henry.
The
messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse son, and I will rip out his heart!
I stick out my head out the window. Hello.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like
a
father to him. You better go.
Oh, maybe they weren't lovers. There was a different relationship.
Shame about that dog.
At least the dog won't sell us out now. But sorry, puppy.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Time to get my sneak on.
King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Do we have a map of this place? Get the book. Find Hans.
All right, Conrad.
I'm allowed to kill people though, right?
Okay, right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Beat that. That cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. Get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to.
So, who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzig and Dietrich?
Maybe they went to the village or something. I don't think so.
No idea if this is the right way. No, the game just saved, so. Don't think that's the book.
I'll ask
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
That was close. I'm so quiet subconsciously.
We don't get treats like this too often.
Christ, what a day that was.
Is this his wife? What if we murder her? What if you kill her? I mean, this is Lord Bergoff's wife, you know?
Aye, I've still got room for one more.
Nobody heard that, right? I think the guy down below is just refilling wine.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Much better than what they give us. Now it's spiced. It's a fairy tale in my mouth.
Keep your voice down, or Conrad will hear you and we'll be in trouble. Stuff that gob of yours instead.
You'll have to ask me twice.
Ooh.
There's nothing left.
Go grab some more. Go yourself. I'm going there all the time.
Because you've got a natural warm tone for me. Besides, I went
Or if there's going to be any follow-up on the murder of his wife. Probably could have just knocked her out, but that was just personal revenge. Save again. So 14.
Well, that's no great loss.
I'll go and get us some more.
Aye, I've still got room for one more.
Uh-oh. He's gonna see me.
I smell sausages.
It wasn't that good anyway.
He was just getting food. Hopefully next time they get some wine. I can't believe he didn't see me. That was so lucky. Holy. I like how he's like entering the room and he goes just doesn't look anywhere else. I smell sausage. What's going on?
What? Someone stole it! Where could it? Someone's lying here.
Someone stole what?
Jesus Christ! Please, one of us! Fuck! Just stay calm.
I don't know.
There has to be.
How did they notice? Ah, fuck. Is Kayvon gonna try and ambush me? Hopefully this cutscene cancels out the investigation.
What is happening? Who are you?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Here we are.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
Who's the other
I'll tell
fucker?
you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Lower your fucking voices, bro.
Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov
Well.
left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for?
On y va.
On y va!
Wait.
A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No
Is it claustrophobic?
passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
What if we give him a
since
drink?
that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
What other way do we have?
Fine. I'll give up. There's no time to argue. But what the hell are we gonna do now?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed.
Fucking Hans.
The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I mean, this other guy seems like he's pretty good with the sword, so let's give the worst one to.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I'm not giving my sword. Forget about that.
Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, Do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Well,
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. You can surely handle one step.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
these guys are something else. Monsieur Chapon. They have discovered the body. I thought I hit her pretty well. I was in the other room. This complicates things. If we have to fight our way out, so be it.
Show your stuff. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh, come on, really?
Fuck. Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
Wanker!
I think they already found us.
You're mine! This to the beast. You got him!
This counts as robbing? Is my guy just leaving?
I'll gut you, you swine! A fat lot of good that will do you. Man. Mon Dieu, do you call that sword fighting?
I've fucked this quite royally.
You just fucked up. You got him!
What, is this guy just gonna push out on his own?
Qu'est-ce que t'attends, connard? Attaque!
This guy's gonna compromise the entire mission.
You want to try me? Ah! Touché! Mon Dieu, pourquoi tu me sais?
Why me? Why did he shoot me? That was horse shit.
Shit yourself?
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Je déteste les paysans. Oh shit!
I wasn't allowed to parry. Bro, this is so fucked. What if I load the other save file and...
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
and move the body, maybe? I don't know how they discover the missing stuff, though. There's got to be an angle. What was stolen? Alternatively, I can hide in the corner and potentially stab him in the back. Let's just see how this pans out. Bro, I just wish fucking Hans wasn't such a bitch. Yeah. No, I fucked up. I don't have my sword equipped. Maybe if I just kill this guy.
You up like you deserve.
I say after I'm not allowed to do anything. God fucking damn it. It's because I failed. I tried to pre-fire the thingy. Yes. We get it. Fucking ship is taking off. God damn it, Henry, please. Just in case. I know it makes me louder, but... Oh, coming up now. Hello.
If they've got fine sausages like these, I'll go and get us a couple more.
What was it they noticed? That's my question.
There must be some clues here somewhere.
Why are they rushing in here?
Who could have done it? Fucker!
You slit the throat of an enemy who was looking for you. Wait, pick him up. Actually, I'll open the door first. I don't think he's the only one looking for me. So I'll look around if there's anyone else.
What about some food for the young gent upstairs?
Nothing today. We have enough here, and I saw Drahomira taking something up to him. But next time we have to offer to take it up there. Drahomira's glad if she doesn't have to use the stairs.
Yeah, it's a good deed. No great young gent gets asked. It wasn't that good anyway. Noble food.
Right, the nobles ought to learn how their subjects live, eh?
When you're too old to be a soldier, you can always get a job teaching.
That wouldn't be all that bad. If they've got fine sausages like these, I'll go and get.
What if I go up to one of them and just shoot a gun in his face? I hear chainmail below me, I don't know.
Opportunity makes a full stomach.
Gonna get some wine. Or is it just sausage? I could have laced the sausages.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
I can't tamper with it.
I'll go and get us some more.
Aye, I've still got room for one more.
I smell sausages. Enemy in the fortress!
Fuck. God damn it. I think I can just hide in that room. Turns around so fast. I thought we could fuck with the wine. Wait, this time this guy didn't come up here. He just run off. What changed? Okay. Guess he just gives up.
We don't get treats like this too often.
thought for sure I could just fuck with the wine. Oh, what if I do? That's for all. We do strong. What was it called? Oh, it's a poison. I gotta scroll through everything. Oh no. At least I'm in a menu, so I think it pauses.
My luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. Go and get some more sausages. I bet Lord von Burgov is sitting at some royal table right now, so he won't listen.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think the king is in a very hospitable mood, seeing what that messenger of his said. More like his lordship has a problem, I reckon.
Knowing his nibs, he won't settle for bread and water. But whatever's up with the king, it's a noble's affair. And as far as we're concerned, I'm leading the charge on the pantry.
The vanguard is ready to go, sir.
I love their mentality. Eating like kings because everyone left.
Opportunity makes a full stomach.
Then we'll just kill them and take them upstairs, I think. Assuming they're fully knocked out and we can just kill them without the other one waking up. I don't know how long it takes for this to act. What?
Damn fine grub. Much better than what they give us. And how it's spiced. It's a fairy tale in my mouth.
Keep your voice down, or Conrad will hear you and we'll be in trouble. Stuff that gob of yours instead.
You don't have to ask me twice. But there's nothing left. Go and grab us some more.
Go yourself. I'm going there all the time.
Because you've got a natural born talent for it. Besides, I went last time when we nicked that ham from the kitchen.
Yeah, you and your ham. I'm going already.
Aren't these guys not supposed to fall asleep? Did it not work?
The noble's food tastes best, but it isn't easy to get to it.
I'm confused. I'm sure I poisoned the food. I put the wrong food in.
Go and get some more sausages.
Bro, these guys keep eating.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think the king is in a very hospitable mood, seeing what
Bruh.
more like his lordship
What can
has
you
a
do?
problem, I reckon.
Knowing his nibs, he won't settle for bread and water. But whatever's up with the king, it's a noble's affair. And as far as we're concerned, I'm leading the charge on the pantry.
The vanguard is ready to go, sir.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
I think they're talking about something I stole.
Opportunity makes a fool. What?
Are you starting to regret coming?
You hear it? You heard something?
What the? There's someone lying here. Shit! He's one of us! Enemy in the fortress! Falling my way today.
How did you pull out your weapon so quickly? Somebody else just rings the alarm even though nothing happened. What happened with the poison? Why didn't they fall asleep? Did I use the wrong poison? Oh, did I use the doll makers instead of the lullaby? Bruh. I think I used the wrong one. I'm a silly sausage.
I'm done. I won't find nothing here now.
And as far as we're concerned, I'm leading the charge on the pantry.
The vanguard is ready to go, sir.
I'll hide here for now. We'll get him next time.
God knows when his nibs will be leaving again. I'll take a couple more.
I just made it so they couldn't run.
Go and get us some more.
Aye, I've still got room for one more.
These guys are eating so much. Alright, hopefully this time it will work.
We don't get treats like this too often.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Please.
I love this. His lordship should ride out like this more often, so we can get the fare we deserve.
That's for sure. Only we shouldn't eat everything up so they don't catch on to us.
Don't worry. No one will notice a thing. And even if they do, we'll talk our way out of it.
Money,
Let's
money,
have a few
money.
more of them
It's
morsels and
all
fill our
mine.
bellies properly. And then we can go see Drahomir in the kitchen and get something else from her.
That'll be soup again, like always. I saw her plucking a chicken today.
Hey, you're always asking
broth
around.
to your belly
Got
good.
any interesting
It's
news?
better than gruel.
I might
You
have.
got that right.
I overheard.
But no
that
soup
young
yet.
gent
Let's have another sauce.
Is this not working?
Saying
I'll go
something was
grab it.
gonna happen in Kutenberg. You mean that fellow who hacked up poor old Snapper? He's a bit gone in the head, ain't he? He just might be. But he said they'd be going after the Jews. Because they're hiding somewhere.
I assume he'll hear this.
There won't be stone on stone left standing in that quarter of theirs. I won't wish that on them. You wouldn't wish that on them, eh? But it's their own damn fault. Don't try.
I should have gone to the opposite side.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Where do you... Wait, where do you go? My mouse stopped working. Please. Where's the second guard? He disappeared. What? Something bug out. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I hear chainmail moving, but killed his friend and he ceased to exist. Maybe he was just a Horcrux.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
I don't know. Should I take back the sausages and then forget that they're poison? Accidentally eat one. This is such a mess. I guess it saves after you speak with them.
Of course I have a... I got to the fortress. So far, we're
What if I
lucky
insist?
von Bergov left, so we'll get to the forest.
Formidable. So,
Wait.
Well, it's just a path.
You can I'm not go-
What the fuck?
Let me repeat.
it is not ship.
Fuck chivalry now.
Well,
Fuck, I mean, well,
What's gonna fall? It's completely...
ever since there
I'm gonna try insisting.
What other way? Get a hold of yourself.
I'd like... It's impossible.
Come on.
No.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for... Did you not say that von Bergov...
Yes.
And what about Hor?
We'll just agree with him and Spare us some reputation then. So annoying. Can't they just knock him out and take him? Just carry him.
Chorus, I got so we're looked or we'll get from
So wait,
well, it's just,
you can. I'm not.
what?
Let it. It's.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment.
Oh, yes.
And what about...
I think that...
But I think then it may not time.
That's
not exact.
Thanks.
A nice... Merci mille fois.
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how...
Well, this...
Agreed.
But
True.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the...
Fucking Hans.
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Once discovered a dozen English spies, so you could surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais seem to have I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chaponceau insists.
Enemy in the fortress!
What?
Sound the alarm!
How? How were they discovered?
Show what you're made of!
What is going on with this combat? Please tell me you're gonna stay back. Thank God. Let's hope nobody else comes this way. That guy scripted, or is it... Is that the second guy who was eating sausages who's re-apparated? I'm so confused. Why does everything I do... everything I touch turns to shit? Fuck it, I'm saving again. Any hint of success is worth keeping. No, don't worry about me.
What the?
Oh, cautious about the laborer who comes around here. Why would you whistle? So which way is it? That seems clear. Gonna be like one guard just fucking crouching in a shadowy corner for no reason.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Eh?
What?
Oh, I'm gonna be over encumbered. I'm saving again. U-bot. Don't turn around.
Huh? Oh, bastard!
Does he know that I'm a bastard? For a second I thought he was going to counter attack. Sorry, buddy. Not taking any chances. It's not the voice I expected. Sound like a CS Zeus. Some nice stuff in here. If the cutscene cuts off or kicks in, will I still be over encumbered? Be awkward. We could try it. As long as I can get to my horse.
The horses are here.
I assume I can't send stuff to my horse.
As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Is it safe? Is it safe? Is it secret? I think it should be. Oh, the poor doggy. What was that sound? Oh. I guess we'll find out if it's safe or not. I gotta pee first, then we'll kick this off. Alright, here we go. And here we go.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I mean, I think I killed everyone. At least anyone near. Didn't check what's in here. Wait, this guy has some of the poison sausage? Oh, was this the other guy? funny. Cape on. Where's the... okay. I was gonna say, wasn't there another guy?
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
The way this guy speaks.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the bold.
Fortuna ad entes juvat. Good job by now.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you...
Where are we? We're not even that far away, shouldn't we be?
may also count me among your friends.
Speed up.
I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
Finally, shove this stuff over. Oh, why is it counting as stealing, though? Those people we killed were enemies. Nope.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or
What
conversation.
the fuck?
But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Berghoff a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horsten got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker.
Well, Eric
Nice
will.
work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about
I don't think
how
Yops
to
is going to be
strike
very
against
happy
Roi
with me.
Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime.
We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Yeah, we should have done this a long time ago.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon.
Never
I have
changes.
yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
Are we done yapping?
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Where are we going? We're going to Sukdal or Kudenberg? Horses. Maybe we should take cover in the trees instead of just chilling here. Oh, let's go! It's our boys. I still feel like we should have hit.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Came with only like 8 soldiers.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Hans's fault.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
Need to get some food. Just give me a second. I'm back. Just hearing my stomach
And
rumble.
how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
Never mind, I bought the wrong food. One sec. Here we go.
We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
Oh, goddammit.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Henry is way too overqualified for his own good.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Where is Rabosh? I've been here. I don't quite remember it. Very well. I gotta sell some stuff. I could probably sell the stolen stuff at the hole in the wall. Did I miss out on... There was a grey shield here before. I think it's just the tournament. Be fine. I'm just gonna put away the food. Alright. I'm at full health, right? I wish you could enter from this path.
Henry, I've got something for you.
He knows my name. Oh, he's a messenger. Of course we know. We have to know.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Okay. Well, I'm going there anyways. So, it works out. How many stops are we gonna make?
My name is Henry, my lady, and I serve Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Guten Tag, junger Mann. What an interesting coincidence. I am Ada von Lippe, but I have never heard of your master.
It's all a bit crazy right now. But Sir Hannes means a lot to me. He helped me out of a bind.
I am not judging you. I myself subscribe to the motto, res nullius cedit occupanti. And that is all I care about.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow, ma'am.
Kurz gesagt, stray horses and trading in them are my and I do not care about much else.
Ah, yes. The noble impulse to take care of runaway horses that clearly have no master.
Exactly. Where is the good in seeing a fine steed harnessed to a plough? Or roasted on a spit by lowlife?
And I should think it's quite lucrative too, eh?
Watch yourself, junger Mann. A lady of my standing can indulge in whatever she wants. With impunity.
I didn't mean it that way.
Macht nichts, Heinrich. I forgive you.
What is a noble lady doing among horse traders?
Ha! I am pursuing my dreams and desires, junger Mann. But asking questions like that is neither polite nor safe.
Forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to offend you.
Macht nichts, Junge. I am never cautious without reason. Either way, would you like to buy or maybe sell something? And because it is you, I am willing to turn a blind eye to anything.
Ah.
What about King Sigismund? Do you supply horses for his troops as well?
Gah! That old fucker? I couldn't care less about him. The arrogant disputes of the Luxembourg Lion Cubs has widowed me twice already. I will not let them spoil my business with the Cumans just yet.
My condolences. I'm sure both your husbands were worthy knights.
Ha! Let me tell you. All the honor, titles, and power bring us nothing but debts. Eventually, they will be made to pay for it, but not even King Sigismund, the Roman Emperor, or even the Pope could pursue their ends without coin. That is all that counts here.
Enough of that.
Natürlich.
I think I put all my stuff on the horse. She only has 65 gold anyways. Plus 17 charisma. That's very cheap.
A word about the price.
Mm.
Do we have a deal?
Look. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Can I finally be on my way? This is not my horse. But it doesn't count as stealing. I'm confused. Oh well. It's worth less than the average helmet.
Good soul, help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation. Good doggy. Good boy. Help out a suffering wretch. Hear ye! The city
This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Oh yeah, should we talk to him again? We did drink his wine.
Intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That is Casper's red.
I reckon I'll have a look first.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
Guess not.
Oh, that's
Easy, good horse.
How much is stolen? A fair amount. We have a lot of weapons we could sell. Do I help?
Grüß dich, was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the ware.
What you got? I have weak savior schnaps. Pretty cheap though. What is this? Pretty good. $42 times 5, that would be like 200. Don't know what I want with this, but oh, we have a bunch of random shit we can sell.
Let's talk about the price.
Ja, das ist finally a... Viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Finally. Indeed.
Here you go. Take it.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
No. Stolen. These are sort of keepsakes. This one we can probably sell because the one we have is better. Don't know why we're keeping this, but... $550. Holy.
peasant. More like piss and laughs in noble house. Hugh 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 hugh.
Piss and damn. You got me. Thank you very much. Oh my god, 98 months. Almost at 100.
Show me your
Thank you
wares.
very much. Unreminded. How are you doing? Yeah. Can't really sell much else. Wait, we can. Oh, we already sold it.
Word about the price.
Aye, you, sir, and come again.
At 100 after I moved to the new place. Oh, I thought you already moved in. Spamming that Kenshi. Can she? But would she? Where can I sell bows? Probably here. No, I mean here. I think. Unless I go to a general merchant. Perhaps. I'm going this way anyways. Please, mouse. Nine crew and 2 animals now. I saw the screenshot.
God be with you. What would you... It's good to see you, my friend.
Surely somebody is an actual bowyer. Kingdom. People are saying this place. Is there someone here? Ah.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the web.
I don't think he's going to be able to afford everything. Just no way. Is there anything you can sell me? Don't know when I'm going to use all these arrows, but whatever. Still doesn't have enough. Bro. Does he have a crazy bow? 230. Is that his best bow? It's better than what I have.
Word about the price.
Well,
Give me all your money.
very well then. Thank you, sir.
I just need to repair it at some point. So it's better. Wasn't there something else? Oh, this.
And come again.
Did I see another ring? Oh, we have it. Okay. Now we go up here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
So I'll speak to you in a minute.
You have much collections of repairs to the fortification.
Let's see how much money this guy has. I don't think he has this much. Would be nice, but highly doubt it.
Greetings, my.
What do you have for?
I mean, this guy is part of the Thieves Guild, is he not? I'm gonna back out and make sure first. I'll use the bed to save. Could also shove all this stolen stuff into a chest.
I'd like a beer.
This guy is supposed to be a fence.
What do you have for?
He only has 200 gold, bro.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Apparently we'll just have to wait until the stuff is no longer stolen. Jeez, what it is. Did I put away the jester outfit again?
blabbering about?
God bless.
One beer, please.
Good day to you.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job.
Dies
Ire
ire.
is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Why am I the only one who is doing anything?
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
A bombard.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
Alright.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Black Peter?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could
Oh,
start?
we should probably
I know
evacuate the
exactly
people
where.
inside first.
Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Asking for the impossible, but...
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the... Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Now, Henry.
There you go.
100. Ah, yes. That really helps me out.
Service is kind of slow today.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I guess we could just ride from here. Oh, you guys are just heading out? I guess I'll see you there in a while.
Easy, good horse.
Doesn't look conspicuous at all. Guards will surely not bat an eye.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Oh, I can just walk in. Cool. Oh, what is the book we're delivering?
Good day. Good day. Hey.
Alright.
Careful. My respects.
Hello, madame.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite
the way.
book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you.
I never
you,
picked it
thank
up,
you.
but I saw it.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
Is it her?
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left,
Hmm.
so we could finish writing it together.
Ayo.
You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
In that case, we can get started right away.
Agreed.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
My scholarship is only
Well,
24. I don't know how
And what should I do?
much I need.
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Massive humor.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
I mean, I feel like we're already speaking to her.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
She drew like 4 lines.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
He sat down for
Your
like 4
suffering
seconds.
is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Is that me? I love the disproportionate legs. So this is the part that she added, right? About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. You wrote this in such poor lighting. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notice them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. Your handwriting is incredible. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked her for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and a fine manner, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seems to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times. Despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction, and others would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might have even told the other ladies to watch out for such a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Very nice.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Expected something better.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's a pile of shit. You write better than you draw.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Hey, man.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Alright. You helped Rosa finish her book.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So, what would you like?
Seems so expensive, but
I'd
scholarship
like to
would be nice.
expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things.
Last thing I read was a dictionary.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in advance. So,
I'd like you to... You shoot like a... Well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Alza.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
All right. Well, beans. I wonder.
Careful.
No. We'll do the Thieves Guild mission first. Before progressing anymore. Gun shop.
Willkommen, my friend.
I have some stuff I could sell.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Wie geht's? Geht's gut.
Would you repair it?
I don't have anything to repair. Okay.
What do you have for...
Master's handgun. $640. That's the best they have, I guess. I don't need this much. Don't really have the time to shoot that much, anyways.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Danke.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this?
Sure.
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
I'll tell you some...
Why not? I reached level 30.
Are you Eldris, the gun forger?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm looking for black powder. A whole barrel.
Wait. Ein ganzes Fass? Forget about it. I would only sell something like that to one of my verified customers. In this case, that would be the town garrison or the King Sigismund himself. Are you one of their messengers?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder at the moment. I was robbed recently.
Scheißdreck.
Can you believe it? Scheißdreck.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp.
Schlange.
Ist ein glitschige Schlange. Aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me.
Alright. I mean, you can count on me. He's not getting anything. Should we listen to this guy's proposal? All his proposals are usually shit. But oh well.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me.
Does he want the silver
You've
from the
been here for
mines?
some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is, well, you know.
A good leader.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit. Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
He wants to take his
I'm trying to
position.
say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
I don't think I will.
Better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Yeah, sir.
Chenyek. Your right-hand man is trying to get you killed.
Day to you.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Be with you, Henry.
Alright. See you later, Chenyek. Ooh, we have a dice player.
Good afternoon.
Would you like to throw some
been a
dice?
minute.
What game would you like to...
Emperors.
Let's play.
What a load of shit.
Indeed. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
A jug of wine, thanks. It's like I'm invisible
Come on then,
or something.
show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
You know what?
What is he using? Oh, priest advantage. Okay.
What? I love you.
I love you too, mate.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken.
I love you, man.
More than my own brother.
That much, eh?
Not my brother. More than my own wife.
All right now. Take it easy.
Are we going
What
to have
people
a
gonna
pool
think?
again tonight?
But it's true. You always
If you think it'll help
Filthy
you.
again. Damn it.
never betrayed me.
Of course not.
We men just got to stick together. Otherwise we're fucked.
One beer after another.
Finished. Your turn.
It's worth 500. It's not bad. What's this then?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yes, I'm gonna lose my 200.
What can you do?
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
My God, what now?
Oh, damn. What a play. It's not gonna use the 2s.
My God.
Oh, you're finally caught up. 1, 3. Oh, that's a 3. 300 is not too great. What is this? Swords, is that a 2?
If I was you, I'd take it.
That's why you're gonna lose. Oh, if only.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Sakura.
Oh, I can't.
Curdled a bit.
Damn it. Oh.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Kurva! Bloody
Kurva.
dice.
Come on, something good. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh well.
6,
Now just this.
and a 1. And then we double it.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Sakura. Looks like a late one again today.
These ones here.
And a bust. Damn, he got 500.
Always welcome here, good sir.
And a bust.
Oh, it's bad. All bad.
It's already getting dark.
It's looking a little risky.
And I'm off.
He's still going. Are you out of your mind?
Maybe I should add some spices.
I think he's done now.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Thank you.
All right. We'll have another.
4 threes. How much is that? It's only 600. 1400, 6, 8.
Similar to day that was.
We can do better. I mean, I doubt he's going to catch up, but
These ones here. A large beer for me.
My humble
oh,
respects.
is it already over?
I wonder what else today.
So that's your plan, is it?
10,000 points.
Kurva! That was my favourite one.
Hehe. Thank you. Can I not? Come on, mouse. How's our stolen stuff looking? Just gonna shove it all in the chest. Wait, what? Wasn't this stolen? I guess some of them have decreased in level of contraband. I don't know. We're looking 340, Okay. I have a feeling that that Knuckles guy is gonna ambush us at some random moment.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, is it today? Please don't tell me it's time sensitive. We'll rush our way over to the Black Powder and we'll see if we can do this. Otherwise I'll just reload the save. Reload the save. I gotta eat some food. I missed. Don't attack him.
You're in for an earth kicking, you piece of shit.
God, what are you doing?
I've been waiting for you.
You remembered he was dead. Oh my god, this guy had some fucking gear on. Another bot again. Just eating a bunch of horseradish. That'd be so bad. Did the guy survive? Did he just run off? Oh, there he is.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Ah, come on, really? Why did it have to be time sensitive? Bro, you're okay now? Unless... Oh, I'm the one who hit him, maybe. Well, in that case... I guess we'll do the main mission first. Hopefully it doesn't cancel out the other mission. But the other mission only appeared after the fact that we had progressed the other mission, so...
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Yes, yes, yes. Please. You're not. Why you're not wearing a shirt, bro? I don't like it when the game stresses me with time-sensitive quests for no reason. I understand, like, they're trying to write
Nice and slow.
a narrative that time is passing, but...
Whoa!
A beggar whistling is kind of funny. Living his best life.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guard.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking?
I mean, you're already a spy
Forget
for
it.
us.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen?
Now about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship.
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly
65.
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a
Cool down.
boozer, but he's proved his
His
worth
name is
as a
30
waiter.
minutes.
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
It's pretty good pronunciation.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
All right.
always welcome here, good sir.
Wait, the tailor. I feel like I've seen him before. He's not here yet. I don't think.
Have you got those clothes for me?
Here they are. The best fabric. The finest work. I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons.
But they're first class, I have to admit. Thanks, Schneider. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
Alright, hand it over.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Should I not be using a pseudonym?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Maybe.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
I have been leveling up my
No need to get upset.
drinking.
Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some
Maybe I
good
should have said
excuse,
no and he
clear?
could have told us.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Farewell, my friend.
Alright. Oh, it's just here.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Ah, yes, the pillory. Do I have to equip it already? Major Domo. I suppose I should equip it. My charisma falters immensely. Here we are. The metal gloves. I can't. These glasses are too much. But they do raise my charisma. Oh well.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hoes are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
All right. So I cannot assassinate the king. Oh no, it's a mini game. Oh fuck. Oh god. I guess we'll order wine, either Tokaji or Monastery. Calling out to you, raising their hand. If you're unsure, just ask them to repeat their order. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that the guest wants to pour and walk to his table. Chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let the guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order.
The city reserves are...
Okay, I guess it's not. Minigame? Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't need to change my outfit.
in urgent need of new weapons.
I'm gonna use the bathroom first. I'm gonna refill my water. I've had like 3 of these. Too hydrated. I'm back. Get to pouring wine.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Who was it?
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Come now, waiter.
Can you believe
I want it
it?
red.
Are you blind?
Where should they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Can I pour?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine
Come now,
Schande when
waiter. I want it
outlaws
red.
have better weapons than the city garrison.
I gotta stand in such in front.
Surely knows this too.
Thank you, waiter.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
Waiter,
down,
get
and
me
you
white.
want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht
What's
wahr?
up? We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just...
How does nobody recognize me? I've done like the arena. I've won the arena twice in all the categories. I've been a part of so many major events. I guess nobody looks at the waiter. But...
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Pretty much.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
Come here,
what it
Fred.
should.
Oh, sorry. Refilling. No, I'm refilling myself and then I'll refill for you. That's what a true waiter does. What was he asking for? Red?
And bring that red with you. Baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopring, and Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopring baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown tired of...
Is everything all right?
Free?
No.
It's not
But
about
there's
me
nothing
at
you
all.
can do about it. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back.
Can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a...
Did it save? I'm not allowed to save.
You know what?
So what? Going to the bath is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Whose silver might this
Are
be?
you questioning God's plan? The Black Death.
So, did you find it?
Unless the Lord wishes.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. And now go back to your...
Thinking about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Pour me red He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Bullshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon.
Mention it, and that guy sort of recognized me.
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh.
What? I'd like some
Just a
wine.
small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
How much wine is in these?
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if
Sorry?
his men attacked yours, as I heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
I fancy
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Well, thank you.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order.
This is the
in
closest
town.
I've been to employment in a while.
Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries,
Boy,
students,
I'd like some
other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
You.
Bro, I've been standing there for half a second.
Combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
Everything in order? Not quite.
The
But I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Am I allowed to say no?
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
So you will just leave it be?
I'm sorry.
Criminal offences are punished by
I
the
think that would be a bad idea.
And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
My cup is
And
empty.
you, a councillor, let
Pour me
people
some
throw
wine.
dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains
Sorry?
over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Thanks. How was it?
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to pour him. Shit, I already fucked up.
The eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on.
Do I have to reload?
In the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
Then I have to redo the entire fucking thing. No checkpoints. Forgot about that detail.
Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
I'll have a
Because
cup of
those
wine.
so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if
That's
they do
Halo.
come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right.
Familiar
It's
to me.
a waste of time. I tell you,
I really
a
couldn't
waste
say.
of
Sorry.
time.
Adam, I have a feeling I've spoken with you before too. Or with someone who looks a hell of a lot like you.
Haven't you noticed there's a
My mouse doesn't work. There we go.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your
I only
complaints.
gave that guy 2 cups of wine.
Waiter,
And what would
pour me
that
red
be?
wine.
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That
Sorry?
space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
It's you.
Your place is at
I
least
see
2
you've
steps
come up in
behind
the
mine.
world.
A
From a
swordsmith
bathhouse boy
dares
to a
insult
waiter.
me?
You'll go a long way.
I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to
Might
buy
make
yourself
councillor
an
one
altar in
day.
the cathedral, just like you bought yourself
You're a
seat
merry
in this
soul,
council.
lad.
How
I like
dare
that.
you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all
Boy,
they have,
I'd like some white.
they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Sorry.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Thank you,
this
Rita.
seems to me. Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Was the king coming here? Oh. I apologize for pouring drinks to the guy I was told not to.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Henry, get back to the corner.
Azon al-Juchek Ose, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
Won't that guy recognize us? Oh, ba ba ba. Go. Henry, don't look at him. Look at the cup. Henry, please.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Aw, he's such a kind king.
Like this plan of fires!
Looks a bit like Theoden. Oh, Srabo's fortress. The fortress on the beginning of the game. Or Godwin. You play as Godwin and Capon. I assume so. Oh yeah, they're gathering all the Wenceslas supporters.
Now, Father,
Thank
put a
God.
little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Oh, Liechtenstein's here. Oh, it's this guy.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
We would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need.
This guy speaks so slowly.
And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than the situation
he didn't like that.
in the town and the kingdom. You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave.
Everything in good time.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone.
His
a
father.
Blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was all.
Why?
So wait, so he's Henry's brother.
But instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, at least none of he took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to...
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable time.
Good health.
Why not?
L'chaim.
L'chaim. Keep on just sitting in a chair. It's such an awkward party goer.
Mark my word, they'll be at each other's throats before dinner.
What else would you expect?
Can't
It's a
talk to
matter of property and life or death. Warring against the King of Hungary is quite a different matter than riding out in public to attack two bandits.
We'll break out. I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of
Someone
that
just
lad
teleported
you
in the
arrived
background.
with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Are you sure?
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So
then, what are you doing here?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys,
he was in
then
Italy.
I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but...
Alright. Was I not supposed to go down and speak to them? There's dry devils
Dear
here.
friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I will take the ring to Mordor.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Liechtenstein.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
Chops
And
is
to yours.
weakened.
Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing.
Kunstadt.
He's got massive estates, great
City
influence,
of art.
but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
What if it doesn't work?
Why
I
isn't
refuse to
John
even
himself
consider that outcome. Because it
doing
would
this
mean
himself?
slow but certain defeat.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans.
I don't know what Godwin's stats are. Damaged arms? He's 9 charisma. Alright.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plan, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for
Reputation
people,
lost.
but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, but watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Alright. How many snaps do I have? Just the one. Great.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
I do have a bed here if I need to sleep. If I'm allowed to.
What brings you here? God bless.
Bribe.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I just get something from the shed.
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Oh, just a wee gift for Lord Odorin.
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are two lords of Rabosh? For Martin Odorin.
All right, all right. Go ahead.
Reputation lost. What the hell? Thank you.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamour going on, here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Reputation lost because I didn't drink. But she said it was wise. Yeah, we're... Can't drink too much more.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even but. I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Who's this guy?
I apologize, Father.
For
Wait,
interrupting our conversation?
I thought the father died.
Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no
Damn.
honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Who is this?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Much younger brother, I assume.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable...
Surely I have a sword.
Duel man against man. Stay back.
Please drop. Why am I not allowed to draw my weapon? Hello?
You can't stand up to this.
What's wrong with your legs? Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through.
That was so stupid. Why didn't it start with my weapon strong?
Greetings to you, friend. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to,
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
These guys must be 20 years apart at least.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right.
You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Har doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Can I get washed up somehow? Surely.
He's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing.
I like how the dry devil is in this.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians, and usurers.
I really wish I could wash up.
That's not bad at all.
My weapon broken. Shield's almost broken.
He was dangerously clever and as slippery as a bag of eel.
Had me going for a second.
Like my war, who I can't leave unattended.
So well, would it?
Because of the likes of you and Hennick the Dry Devil.
Now you can't stand the sight of us. But we were good enough to do the dirty work for you.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? I don't think Capon wants to settle down.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I don't think what about me?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on. Maybe it's not such a bad
How am I supposed to convince Capon?
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop.
Greetings.
We're not gonna talk to Capon? I like how it says Henry.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
Should
And who
I
is it?
say what it
I
is?
hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well,
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
oh boy.
And let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Let's hope I don't go over the limit of alcohol. Oh, we're okay. Sorry, keep on.
Like you're exhausted. Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Well, my drinking meter reset, so why not?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord.
Here's to a good bargain.
Pretty sure you're supposed to open your mouth when drinking. Alright.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe
Still don't know if
we're right.
my brother is
Probably not the best idea.
convinced the other guy.
Gather all the lords under one roof.
This guy looks like a king.
I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I manage nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours?
Oh, that's when I step in.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Hey, man.
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Oh, he has also joined
King
the cause.
Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka,
Oh,
will
God.
take young
Has he
Lord
told Capon?
Capon as her husband.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Is he gonna faint?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I love his voice acting. Hans. All these guys head out, and then the big battle starts. There's not even a proper gate. Back to me. Henry thinking about taking a fork and stabbing the king.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult.
Uh-oh.
And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell!
I don't know.
Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
This is the guy I was supposed to not
Some of you are
serve.
even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
What about now?
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need
Like
to
he's
be
gonna
shown their
recognize me.
place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
This guy's giving me some mad side eye.
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us.
What do you want, bro?
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
Can't look anywhere else.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you
Can I help you?
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Of course.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see.
Am I
Soon
standing
we'll
here?
drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
That must be a nerve-wracking moment. But they only got like 4 songs in this nation.
What do you look for? You hear?
Okay.
He's marrying the young Lord Perkstein. Botchek made sure everyone heard when those
Everyone's drunk.
carrying that.
Are you in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching.
Attack is probably going to be tomorrow.
Now, what's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Oh god. This is pretty much what it looks like when I don't wear my contacts. Well, not as tilted, but... Gonna get myself another water. Be right back. Wish I had some alcohol for playing these missions. So much drinking involved.
Oh, putain.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Sure, buddy.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrel! This wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain.
Baron Baku. The roast was calling out, begging to be eaten.
Alright. I can play some dice. I don't know what money will do. though. Can I not interact with things? Surely the wine would be here. You think at least. Maybe I could ask one of the ale house.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibility.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well...
Or do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you...
All right.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
You've heard about me? Oh my god, am I seeing double? Oh god. Or are these dice not supposed to be here? Or is this a bug? I don't know.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Come on.
He would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of
This doesn't seem right, but she gets to roll outside the actual dice. This is rigged.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Why'd I even try?
Can someone move these fucking dice? Nice.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone. And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here. You're talking bollocks. Once Jobs raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary.
And now we'll
why
see.
Would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that
And
crossed
now
his
I'll fuck it
path,
all up.
he would never have made it all the way here.
Oh, come on.
This won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country has never seen before. You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath. You sure know how to lighten the Give it a year and Sigismund will be gone. And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being
Bless you.
too hopeful. You're talking bollocks. Once Jobs raises an army, he'll sit himself and run back
Hopefully I'll do it again.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as
Oh,
to
damn.
run away from the
That's not good.
army that crossed his
There. That turned out all right.
made it all the way here.
He might win.
Be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be
She won.
a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the Lord.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine bitches? I mean the ones with the really good wine.
that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those.
I'm his son.
It's not for me. I'm just supposed to bring the wine to one of the distinguished guests.
I see. And if it evaporates on the way, it won't be your doing, eh? Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor.
Damn.
And I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
Do we play for money? How do I have 600 groschen? When do we get that? I can't move my mouse. The cook. That's. Where was that? Is that you?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
How can they still be hungry?
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
He's so bad at persuasion.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered.
Oh, damn.
It was quick.
God grant him eternal life.
I don't know if I can pull this off.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
That's not what I meant.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs,
I already did
you'll
this,
see
but I
the
couldn't find
pictures
it.
lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself to...
Alright. There's nobody who has like a hair of the dog potion. Is it not one of these? I mean, if I could have just... Please, mouse. I was here before, but I'm not allowed to interact with any of these. Is it bugged? Lined up on the table. Do I have to do one of these things first?
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do.
There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
No, I'm gonna get caught.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration.
I don't know about that.
Old fox.
Maybe you want to verify that before anything.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's von Bargov.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gate!
That's gonna be a slaughter. How did they not? How did they not react to that shit? Am I gonna be drunk still?
Jesus! The surviving Christopher! He can't make it on his own. Bad luck.
Well, that guard really just opened the gate for all these guys. Is this really von Bargov's plan? Just to walk up, gain entrance. Verdammt. Is this Henry? Seriously though, how do we not check who it was? Let me just quickly switch this stuff. What a shit show.
Whoa, whoa.
Now
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Are you gonna attack?
He's had it. You're it's a wonder you're still standing. You're not up to it. Kill him!
In God's name!
Kick on. Let's see, pairing 3 of us. This is the strongest soldier ever. Miss Godwin, you saved your brother. Oh, I did?
That was a close
I didn't
shave.
even realize.
A little too close. Fuck me.
How many
Do my
coups
eyes
did they have?
deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard.
Damn.
And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back. I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Damn.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
Weren't they gonna capture
in the wrong
him?
place at the wrong time. And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Did the father die?
Nothing. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek. Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck. And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army. If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke
Can I
me in
heal him?
half.
king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin? Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls. If anyone shows up,
Can I not help him? Oh my god.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Wojciech is as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, you almost took Hinek of course.
That dry devil was as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One construct
You'd think the nobles would have more money.
what have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not.
Why is this guy trying to steal my loot? Oh my god. That's some expensive stuff. It's still so stupid they just open the gates willy-nilly. The cars are the sober ones, they should know how security works. Oh, I don't know what I picked up there.
I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Well, at least it was over quick.
Yes.
No, you almost took Hinek of course.
Doing our work.
What if the old lord
That
doesn't
dry
come back?
devil is as tough as
Then
old
we'll have a
boots.
young one.
If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
Soon he'll get
Oh,
married.
what did I pick up this time?
My Tempest lost his life too. They put
Oh, my
enough
mouse.
arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
That stare.
Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Repeating the same conversation.
Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, you almost took Hinek of course.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One construct captured, the other off. Rushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them
my Templars lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about your heart?
You think with such a gathering we'd have more soldiers.
Set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
Counter strike. With this mouse. Damn. Alright. At least we can carry everything there.